Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Funya, and today we're going to get into some Final Fantasy XIV and work on the MSQ. But before that, I want you to enjoy these opening cutscenes. Oh, here, I'll stream in Discord for you guys. That's it. It says Final Fantasy XIV online. That's what this is. And hi, PJ. This is the cutscene. So this is the original A Realm. Well, no, not the original Realm Reborn. Or well, yes. This is after. This is supposed to be the event in which the devs destroys the world. So remember, I was talking about how when Final Fantasy XIV first came out, it was absolute dog shit. Well, this is the result of that dog shit and what the devs did to fix it. So this is supposed to be how the devs wiped the world and started anew into A Realm Reborn. I'll be doing 14 for now until I hear back from Sky, Jameson, to see if she wants to do CFB. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Jeff. Such an awesome cinematic. Christian Alliance. Odin, yeah. Hi, buddy. You go that. Hi, Demiverse. Yay! Demiverse, it has been one of them days. It has been fighting with people today. It has been arguing with people today. It has been trying to convince doctors and just people that I don't need to do their fucking job. I had the meeting with the neurosurgeon today, and that went as well as to be expected, considering he didn't know him and I were supposed to be meeting today. Which is quite odd, because from what the patient advocate office told me, that he knew all about it, and that they contacted him. I was like, well, somebody's lying. And either way, I don't give a damn who, but somebody's lying. I was like, I'm not sure what's going on or why, but I don't appreciate that if you did tell him that he's not responding, which I doubt. I think that's more cover own ass kind of deal. But then I told him about his fellow doctor and the actions that he took, the behavior that he did. And this dude was just steady making excuses for him. Well, he doesn't get very many complaints. I was like, I don't care if he's Jesus incarnate. Like, you don't talk to folks like that, especially when they're there for you to help them. He's like, no, I get that, but practicality-wise, I was like, practicality-wise, he failed. Practically, he didn't do anything. Practically, he told me that I was a liar to my face, and that my other doctors were idiots. So, I don't know how you practically go about that, but I was like, I'm calling for a 2-week suspension without pay. I was like, that's how serious I am taking this. I was like, and on top of that, I want him to take a class on how to speak to a patient. And if you can't, he won't, whatever the case is, that's fine. That's fine. You know why? Because then I'll be filing a complaint with the board of neurosurgery over the hospital. I'm done fucking around with you guys. Done. And he was like, okay, I will have a serious sit-down talk with him to see what's going on and why. He was like, but in my experience, a lot of patients are, that experience pain, are very, how did he put it? It was like, they're very heightened, like we're just always the fucking problem. And I was like, dude, me sitting in here, I am at a 6 on the pain level. And I've been nothing but nice, cordial with you. He's like, well, that's true. And I was like, I haven't raised my voice. I haven't cussed you out. And I've calmly and articulately presented my issues with your other physician that you are over. He's like, well, yeah. I was like, I'm not the issue. It's not me having a bad day or him having a bad day. If he's talking to patients like that, they probably were like, oh, well, guess there's nothing wrong with me, and then move the hell on. So maybe you need to go tell your doctor that said that I had nothing wrongatosis with me to go learn how to read an MRI. Or maybe he should learn to talk to people. I was like, this has been a constant thing that I have to struggle, fight, and damn near be borderline rude, threatening lawsuits and disciplinary actions against physician and staff because you guys won't take me serious. Do you think I am here for fun? Do you think I am here because I fucking want to be? Nobody wants this. Nobody. And you guys treating me like dirt or that this isn't a big deal bothers the shit out of me. My quality of life is impacted on every aspect of my life. Every aspect, from sleeping to shitting. It hurts all the time. And if I continue down this road, what's going to happen? Oh, I'm going to get addicted to my pain medication. That'll be fun. Because they keep on dragging their feet. And I was like, and even still, I was like, it took your office over a month to contact me for me to go see a follow-up. And he was like, okay, well, that's kind of normal. I was like, no, sir, it is not. We have technology, phone, email, text messages. Word of mouth travels faster than that. I was like, your office has stated in writing that they have tried to contact me via email. And I pulled up every single fucking email I got from the VA. I was like, I keep this all cataloged and logged just for the VA. I was like, I don't know whom, what, why, but that's your side of the fence. That isn't mine. That isn't, I left my phone in the other room, which he tried to say that I did. I was like, no, sir, because if somebody calls me, I call them back. Because that's how I am. And your office has not called me. I had to call patient advocate office and go, hey, it's been 3 fucking weeks. Why hasn't nobody from this office contacted me? Oh, well, they sent you an email. And I pulled it up and went, no, they didn't. Saw my chiropractor the day after that. And I was like, hey, man, have you heard anything from Neuro? And he's like, no. But he pulled it up and he's like, they said they sent you an email. And I pulled it up and I showed him my emails. And I went, here you go, dude. Here's every single one of them. And he went, okay, this date, this time. And I typed it in, still showing it to him, and press search, and nothing came up. I was like, I don't know what the hell they're saying they sent, but they didn't send a damn thing. And I learned today that that particular doctor, the one that I saw today, doesn't do email. So does that mean that his office doesn't do email? Is this just a him thing, like he personally doesn't do email? Or does it translate that to his staff? And then, of course, I got into his ass about his staff taking so long for somebody to even make a follow-up appointment. And he's like, well, there's a lot of reasons for that. I was like, yeah, it's called somebody not picking up the phone and calling. It's really that simple. And if you're going to tell me in 3 weeks that your office staff, the ones that do your scheduling, cannot pick up the phone, then I think you need to go have a talk with them. He's like, well, that's outside of the purview. I was like, sir, is this your practice? Well, yeah. Then the buck stops with you. There is nobody else. This is your baby. How can you say that this is somebody's fault? Or somebody else's fault? Or that you don't have control over it? Sir, if this is your practice, I best believe that you have control over every aspect. If you come down and go, when a patient calls in and has to contact patient advocate service because you three idiots didn't do your job, however many people they have there to call the phone to schedule the appointments, I'm firing all three of you. And I guarantee you that those callbacks would happen the day of. The day of. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. But then he tried to say, in his 37 years, I love this fucking part. In my 37 years, that has been the normal response time from the office or scheduling in general. And I went, And I was like, do you know why that hasn't changed? He's like, because it doesn't need to change. That's just what it is. And it's never going to change. I suspect that it never will. I was like, that's because doctors, nurses, and your staff don't stand up and go, hey, this is fucked up. We are screwing people over. People are dying, literally dying, waiting for these callbacks. Speaking of which, I have a phone call. You give me a moment, I'll be right back. Hey y'all, it'll be a few minutes here. This is the realtor calling me from down in Florida, so it's going to be a few minutes while we have our initial conversation. We're going to go over some things and check all that out. So what I'm going to do is put up the intro videos of Final Fantasy and let you guys have that while I go deal with this. And then I will keep on changing these as I walk through the house and that kind of stuff like that, so you guys have something to do until I get done with this. So until then, enjoy. Okay, we are back. And this time we get to play. Block all communications. Alright, anyway. Should have got it by D while I was upstairs. Son of a bitch. We will be doing some Sea of Thieves here. I am waiting to hear back from Sky Jameson on that.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Oh, was that back in the coral? We again would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. There is no is there no depths in which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Stinian just looking there. What's up?
Santalan infan antosk. Kous let ale o esk an in. Ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon kin. Nestra in. Iles I. Nesh unnik. Nalstra ul an.
I like the strength of
Antal.
I like the strength of great Russia. This prison shall be my domain.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Usk shis in.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahaan. Setson. Kin Bahamut. An sumon na an inles snaloles tishan na ala an ul an sin an stan in.
What's Estinian thinking? Okay, you know where to look. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go look for the records now. There's no reason to have a 5-minute circle jerk of how well we're going to go look at those records. Aldorius node. Clamorous node. That's a cool looking mob right there. Let's kill it. How dare you step to me, peasant? And a member of the royal family. Hey there, welcome to the stream. We're waiting to hear back from PJ, and then we will probably be bringing this down and then switching over to Sea of Thieves. Hi, Sky. I haven't heard back from PJ yet. I know he's probably making dinner, because he starts dinner at 6, so. Alright. You gotta like Estinian as a character. He's just like, look, I don't understand any of this. Just tell me if we're getting somewhere with it. Yet the fact remains that there are some that view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. Oh my god, they're touching on real life. And there are some. There may come a time when you extend the hands of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Estinian. To save your mercy for those who deserve it. You know what? We need to ride in style. Oh yeah, it's a lowrider, y'all. That bitch is a lowrider. Hot damn. Air conditioning, heated seats for all seats. Can fly, drive, carry shit if you need it to. This is an all-around great vehicle. Tells you what. It's like getting blood out of a stone with them. Okay. Then what we'll do is just keep on with this until PJ just send me a message, jump in Discord or whatnot, and then I will message the others. Well, no, the idea is to show you everything. So if you wanted to do something smaller, if you don't want to do a group content yet, then we can, like, I'll load up a sloop just for you and I, and then go through all of the instances, let you piss around, that kind of stuff like that, till you're a bit more comfortable with things. And then we can go about getting into, like, a larger boat. Like, for if all four of us play, then we'll be in a galleon, which is a little bit different, and how it moves and is controlled and that kind of stuff like that, and where things are on the ship. Okay. It's up to PJ and how or what he's comfortable with. So if he wants to do something smaller first, then I'm all down with that. So that way he has a better understanding. And if he has to stop for any reason, then we're able to do so. Alizé's on the floor. Huff. Cutscene! Cutscene! We're hitting you with the friendship Kamehameha through a pig!
No! I'm almost there!
You said you needed our ether, so here you go.
This is it, Angelo!
Kamehameha!
Es ließ an, mich es
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Task in Santal Ankin in Way.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin. Slåss an all folket an. Slåss aften. Mån ut. One ein.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an.
Alphino's ready. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Aw, shit, here we go.
Bahamut an Ul Jas, Ul Asa, Ve.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Jump! That's right, Dragoons are badass. They can jump. Jump good. The flames of war. Damn, the whole gang is here. Nice. All of the allies' nations have dispatched their troops to Pagalath. nod, 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 nod. No, he hasn't. We couldn't remember. I was talking to him earlier today. I couldn't remember if there was a tutorial in the game or not. I know there's the Tall Tales. Woof, how we doing? Welcome back. Oh, I'm at a good part. All right, no spoilers now. No spoilers now. All right. Before this continues anymore, I need to go get some pain meds. I will be right back. Okay. Sweet Kitty needs pets? Okay. Alright, we'll let him get his rest. Because he's gonna need it so he can sprint around the house at 3 in the morning. Let's do it that way. That way, it's non-committal, and we can just push it towards the weekend. That'll give PJ a chance to actually experience the game. And if he doesn't like it, then we'll go from there. To the airship, then. Yes, this is my first time playing. I played years back, but I never got this far in the story, right? I got... How am I at? Shadowbringers? I think that's where I'm at, Shadowbringer? Yeah, I'm at Shadowbringer. So, yeah, I got a bit to go through still. And not to mention, oh, that's probably, is that the new class, the Viper? I'll grab that. You're having to wait for more quests? Oof. Hey, there's that new class. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we'll deal with you later. Let's see. Flames of War. Map. It is a good game, but I find myself, I don't know, I guess bored at times because it's so well done, I guess you could say. Like, there's no, like, oh shit, we're going to die, or if we do die, it's like, okay, we'll just try it again. You need people to play with, exactly. I think that helps, but only to a point, because it's still just, it's very much the same across the board. All right, who wants to go with me? Level 80, average item level of 490 and higher. Who would like to come along? I'm playing a summoner right now, yeah. But my mains are white mage. My main is my white mage. Because this girl is adorable. And I got my Eureka stuff. And then Mapala is my other one. Yeah. But yeah, I mean those are my two main. Now I do have, you know, all of the classes except for the Viper, which I just picked up that quest for. But these two are definitely my highest: the Paladin and the White Mage. And then I have, or had, all of my trade skills and jobs maxed out. But then I bought that new expansion. Working on Dragoon. Nice. Well, that's the other thing is for the melee side of things. That's my go-to is the Dragoon. I'm just learning how to do the summoner, like the rotation and that kind of jazz like that. I'm still very new to this, and it's one of those that you just keep on like relearning the skills over and over and over again. But White Mage, I am a beast at a fucking White Mage. You know what? Let's go do some White Magey things. We got to do dailies anyways, so. Oh, but everybody's looking for tanks. We could level up the warrior some. Yeah, let's level up the warrior. It'll be fine. You tell me you need a tank. You hate the white man. Oh, we can't even be friends now. Nope. Nope. Why do you hate the white mage? I love the white mage. The healing on the white mage alone is the best I've seen in an MMO, in my opinion. Damn it, figures. We are on the Primal Limna server. Limia, I believe. Limina. Hey, all. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just a tank. Oh shit! I still didn't even do this guy's those quest things, the class quest. I know the main server's Primal, or the data center's Primal, and then the secondary, I think it's called Limia, Limia, something like that. Hell yeah! if you want, log in and come over here, and we'll go run the duty finders. If you're down, that is. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Everything's so bright. So bright. Anybody else would like to join us to go do the dailies? Got room for 2 more. Yay! Alright, let me finish up this dungeon run and then we will get it queued. Do you need to do all the queues for today? If so, we can just re-queue, you know what I mean? I was honestly hoping it was going to take you a little bit longer so I could get this dungeon done. But damn, he was quick. But we seem to be tearing through this rather quickly, so I don't think this is going to take very long. They're working on my house. Awesome. That reminds me, mine, I'll have to, what is it, Friday. Friday is the, when the raffle should be done for the house. So I'll see if I get my house on Friday. How's New Gridania sound? At the Etherite Stone? Alright. Bitch gave me a concussion. Not cool, Frog. Not cool. It's not easy being croaked. True that. True that. As we fly. Hey there, welcome all to the stream. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. I know some days are harder than others, but I'm glad you're here. Glad you're hanging out. Alright, that's all. You really don't have any of the class quest on. Oh, goodness. Oh, I need to do those. If y'all know anybody else that would maybe enjoy the stream, please feel free to share the stream. We are trying to grow the channel. The channels. All of them. Shameless plug, I know, but still. Gotta do it sometimes. Gotta do it sometimes. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Yeah, bully. We are going to be doing some Sea of Thieves this weekend. And of course, more 14. And then Baldur's Gate's on Mondays. Those that haven't got to check out a Baldur's Gate game, definitely come by, give it a go. We're a bunch of fools that don't know what we're doing, so it makes it even funnier. So highly encourage everybody to show up. Come hang out with us. You ain't got nothing to do that day. You love Baldur's Gate? Nice. So this one. Is it we just beat his ass while he goes around and targets everybody? They've changed fights too from what I recall these fights being. And to now like what they are. It's actually kind of cool and refreshing to see that they're redoing some of the fights, or maybe they didn't. My memory's just messed up. But it's still really cool to think that way. And maybe they did change some of it to streamline the process a bit more. A lot of stuff has changed. Nice. I noticed some of the story elements were changed as well, and I think that was due to there was a lot of complaints, especially with like Cadius Meridius, that one main story quest line for the end of AAR. And they were, you know, that thing took what, 2 hours or something like that to do. And people were just skipping the cutscenes, and then you would just have the folks that have never done it were trying like hell to keep up and experience the fights and never could, simply because of that. So now they've cut it, I believe, where you have to watch the cutscenes, and everybody has to watch it. Nobody can skip it. And then you can proceed on as a group, which I think is really cool. And they reward you with fair compensation, I believe, with the poetics. No worries, PJ. Take your time, bud. Take your time. What we're going to do, PJ, is we're going to push it off until this weekend. So that way you'll have time to hit up the tutorial in the Sea of Thieves. And then you and I can do like a one-on-one, so that way you can get comfortable with it. And then we'll go from there. If that sounds agreeable to you, of course. Very bare bones? Okay. So then what we can do then, if you're okay with it, you know, we can talk to Sky and Jimmy Jams, and then we could set up a galleon and run it that way. Or if you want, we could set up a game and then have you, you know, run around on the galleon, that kind of stuff like that. To get acquainted with that, know where things are, run through a couple scenarios, that kind of shit like that, until you're comfortable with it. But that's ultimately up to you on how you want to do that. Kick his ass, Seabass! So much good loot coming out of here tonight. Alright. Oops, shit, ball. Creepy ass dolls. Creepy as hell. Make dance. No. I mean, it's great because it's very different than what you know, ultimately normally see. And that's great, but that still doesn't make it any less creepier. Especially when they add in, like, the children's laugh and... No. Is there a way to stop that? You will not take me, evil Satan doll! Damn. Let's go! Right, and that's why I want to make sure that you're good and comfortable with what's going on, PJ. And if you do need to take some extra time, then you have that ability to do so, that kind of stuff like that. Definitely don't want to pressure you and go, well, just suck it up, Buttercup, and let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Like, it's want to take your time and hook you up. Wolf, what is your character name, so I know who I'm looking for? There it is. I bet you that's you, right? Wolfgar. Hello. Look at this adorable character. Wait, where's the control? There it is. Aw, snaps. Oh, I like your hair. It's awesome. Heck yeah! Alrighty then. Shall we get back into it? I'll go as the White Mage. Oh. I just did this! Oh, okay. That Phoenix looks awesome. I'm more impressed with the Sunny Ziggy here because he's able to hold up that big ass boulder by himself. Of course he goes out of range. Why bother? Be right back. I have a phone call. See, look at that white mage healing power. While AFK, still kicking ass. Still kicking ass. Where's the other one? It's so magical. Oh shit, that's a good little one. Aw. Is the summoner your main wolf? And if you want to answer me in party, if that's easier for you versus the stream here, that's a-okay as well. The other two people, they can just be confused as long as we know what's going on, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's your main? Nice. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Sorry. Pain wave. Oh, son of a bitch. That white mage AoE be putting in some work. I love it. There's some more 80 gear. There we go. Okay, I'll let them know. Y'all see that weapon? That shit looks bitchin'. That's a really cool looking weapon. No worries, no worries. May have been informed. Can you confirm or deny? What, Nixie? I like when we're up on that first platform, when they do that huge water attack and it overtakes all of this area. I think that animation looks really cool because it's like this churning, singular, like Rasengan vortex. Then on the sides, you have it like swirling in and out. I think that just looked really cool the first time I seen it. Which was yesterday. Yep, now you gotta pay us off. So where's my dog? See this vortex here. You see how like swirls in amongst itself and then has like the whirlpool effect? That's really fucking cool. Why are you two trying to die? You just trying to make me look bad? Is that what it is? I wasn't standing in that? I call bullshit on the 3rd degree? But that's such, like, that swirling vortex with the rope. Ah, it just looks too damn cool. Too damn cool. Whoever came up with that design needs a raise. Why is I wonder if that would actually be a real thing. If lava could be different colors based on the composition of whatever's melted. That's an interesting thought. Good stop for one. At least get the other. Man, that would have sucked if we ran through that as the lava was sprinkling down upon us. I think we all died. Horrible, horrible deaths. died.
Came out with an easier Aeon server.
What?
An easier Aeon server.
Oh?
Yeah, I've only played for 30 minutes. I'm already level 36.
That's crazy. What's max level?
But,
That's a lot different than what it was.
yeah.
That would have taken you like probably half a year.
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know anybody was working on that as a project.
Yeah, it's actually real servers too, and they just released yesterday.
Send me the link in Discord and I'll check it out. It won't be tonight, but I'll check it out.
I know. I got you.
Just we'll make sure, man. Managing expectations.
Oh, and also, it's Aeon Classic.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, it's like Classic, you know, they like totally did it, and they have new classes and all this stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I'll check into that and maybe later on tonight, but it won't be like right now.
I gotcha. It's only like 22 gigs too, so it's not getting down.
Good. Oh, they're all playing Repo.
I can't really see the link right now. I can tell you what it is. Really, all you do is you just go to the
Just send it to me and I'll take a look at it.
okay.
If I got a question on what you did or how you did it, I'll just come ask you. To the piggy herself. You'll push us back, but then we'll be okay. Because of the explosion! I am ashamed of myself. Confession. Oh, I timed it a second off. That was gonna look pretty damn cool. Light that ass up. Let's go! The Parker has been defeated. Okay, no worries. Thanks so much for the run, Wolf. That was a lot of fun. I hope we get to play again together soon. Oh, they finally figured out how to hit the roll button. Got it. Cool. Are you guys having a bad storm? I hope not. Well, if you are, that would explain why the power is having issues. But if you're not, then somebody wrapped themselves around a pole? Maybe? Mind over manner. Oh, that's with the Picto one. I cured. No storms. Been on all day. Huh. Have you called your power company? I mean, I'm just offering a suggestion. Phil, you know, I'm not trying to talk down or anything like that. Call them assholes up. Be like, hey, why is my power flickering? It's been like this all day. Isn't this why I paid you guys those exorbitant amounts of monies? Well, hopefully whatever it is, it's nothing serious. Oh. Right? Exactly. Call him back. Where's your tech at? Guys said you're sending somebody out. I didn't mean next week. I meant today.
So it is you.
Okay, let's see what this Viper does.
Defile my new paradise.
think homeboy trying to die. Pull your dumb ass over here. You stop getting hit by shit. Hey, how we doing? Tired? Alex, I get you, man. I get you. I had a big day, and when I got back, like, I was just kind of pissed off at the world. So that's when I took my butt to bed. So I went and laid down, and I actually got a nap, and I feel a lot better than what I did. And I knew it was because I was tired, or at least partly because I was tired. All day? Oh, I'm envious. I am envious. With my insomnia? Oh, I wish. So when I get tired enough to take a nap, unless I have to be up, I try not to so I can keep my sleep schedule, which is more important to me, but it's still something that is very precious. We're gonna try to press on anyways. The hell with it. We don't need no fucking tank.
I will not suffer it!
We don't need no tank.
Filthy creatures!
I don't even remember some of these fights. Like, I remember some, it's obviously stuff with Ford, but I'll be damned if I remember what. How did I get hit by?
Righteousness will prevail!
I did not like that guy, the heathenist that
Can't you
in
do
this.
anything by
I
yourself?
didn't feel that he was a really good antagonist. Like, sure, he treated the people poorly and all of that, but I mean, that shit's gonna happen in any type of system. And of course, he could have done more, but I don't think that makes him like this absolute evil. And sure, he was working with the whites or whatever the lighter faction was supposed to be, since we were the darkness coming in and all that. But he's just content to let the seed or the star die, and that's all right too, because I mean, he's thinking long game. Like, will these people even survive on their own? No, they haven't been able to so far. So it's probably best just to let the seed die, and then our characters show up, and then we're like, no, you guys, you should want to live, and it's like, there's no point. Okay, well, you guys are going to live anyways, and then we make them. And sure, there's more nuance to that than what I just put it as, but still. As a villain, like, he's not a very good one. Now, Xenos, like, he's a pretty damn good villain. Know what I mean?
Very well. If you will not be discouraged. takes.
The Ring of Ring it down. I didn't even have a chance to react off of that. Whew. Tetragrammaton! That's well. Do I get hooked up with ley lines too? Hell yeah, whooping that ass. So what's everybody getting into? Alex, what are you getting into? Anything crazy? How did that raid go, by the way? I meant to ask you, and I forgot. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, I got your link there, Sky. And another one gets banned. See what? What you talking about? I know I should be leveling up the other characters, but there's something about the white mage. Oh, did you? Nice. Oh, yeah, I see they're banned on. Nice. You know what you should do, Seb? Is get Final Fantasy 14. Load it up, you know, just as a trial. Try it out, you know what I mean? Make character on the server, you know? Fuck yes! The final steps of faith. Ah! This is such a good fight. And the music and the turns that all go into this, it's just awesome.
Children of the land, echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls in the
Seriously? Damn, you straight up slapped my ass on that. Damn it.
Okay, I'm off.
Alright, Scott, what are you thinking? What game you want to play tomorrow? What is it? Ion? Alright, I'll see about installing it and that kind of stuff later. If not, I'll do it tomorrow then.
Okay.
Hi there, we'll talk to you tomorrow. See ya. Fuck, 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 fuck! Ugh. Third again. Maybe I could do some good before I do. I should have lost my mouse. Yay, we did it. Died a whole bunch. Hi, Sky. That's the great thing about if you pick this up, Seb. You can just hit that free trial, dude. Like, you don't even have to pay for it. And therefore, since it'll just be a free trial, right, which, as far as I know, runs indefinitely, say you're just like, you know, it's cool, but I don't feel like doing that right now. If, you, as you're playing it, you're just like, you know what, I'm just not feeling this right now. And you could walk away at no cost to you, good sir. No cost. Because you can play up until, like, level 70, and all the classes are on, except for the ones that are locked behind, or not locked, but that are behind the DLC expansions. You get the first 2 or something like that for free? Like, come on now. Come on now. How much of shit? I wish somebody was fucking paying me to say some shit. No, I will simply say that I 100% endorse this game. Like, legitly, man. This is one of the better games that I've ever played. And there are some quirks to it, of course, just like with every game. But this is the one that I keep on coming back to, not because of the like the graphics or that kind of jazz, but because the storyline was so good. You need a way more subs, right? Definitely need that, and then just more viewership in general, I believe. I don't know, maybe you know what, let's see how to get sponsored by FF14. Create content portal. Square Enix has a dedicated portal for yourself and interests within this primary adventure. Content portrays initiate contact with Square Enix regarding potential collaboration or partnerships. Looking for various types of content creators, including streamers, illustrators, cosplayers, crafters, according to their fan content submission agreement. Square Enix frequently partners with Twitch for viewer reward campaigns where streamers can offer their viewers in-game items based on watch time. While not a direct sponsorship, this will allow you to engage your audience and build a local following. Now, the problem with this, this is pulled up by that AI thing, and it's been pretty accurate for most of it, but I'm going to delve a bit more into that. Because there's nothing else about that. Just to show y'all here. So here's the AI overview. But then it goes to recruit a friend. Recruit a friend. Community finders. How'd you find your FC? Like, so I don't know. I don't know. That would be pretty damn cool. Bigger boobs. I'd imagine that's probably true as well, so I'd probably have to have a certain following. Or a size of following. That would probably be the other thing. Just needs to... Like this? This is why I won't get a sponsorship. Hey, Al, welcome to the stream. Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh. Oh. Damn. That was funny. Oh, shit. Damn, buddy. I don't know who's whooping your ass in your dreams. That was today, actually. That was today. So I go down and I had met with the chief. That's why I had to take a nap. Like, it really, the whole thing really just pissed me off to no fucking end. So I went down there and he comes in. He's an elderly dude. Been in the neurosurgery stuff for 37 years. And so he's talking about my back and all of that. And he's like, okay, so you do have it's called a lateral herniated disc. So instead of it going dorsally, so towards the back, right, where the spaces are, the way he described it to me, it's actually like going out the vertebrae to the side, which they don't do or shouldn't do, or it's extremely rare to do. And that's also what happened to me around October of last year, is that I had a lateral herniation on my left side. And then this time it was on my right side. And so what it's doing is it's pissing off the nerve root just as it comes out of the spine. And that's what's causing all of this. So, yay, we got an answer. Problem is, he wants to do a nerve block, but I have the move. So, like, he's like, so when are you moving down? And I went, well, I'm going down the first to, you know, move all my stuff, but I'll be back in the area until, like, I can be back in the area until the 26th, and then the 26th I'm leaving. And he's like, okay, well, then I will just prepare your notes for your next physician. So he's not even going to try to do a nerve block before the move. Fucking great. So now I have to deal with the fucking VA as I do this transition down to Florida. So now I'm going to be in pain at least for another 2 months. At least. Because the VA does not do anything fucking quick. So I am going to get a copy of those notes. I got to make the request from records and get all of it, every single bit of it, every note about me from that hospital, put it on a disc or a drive, whatever the case might be, print that motherfucker out, and I'll pay y'all $20 for it. I got to get all of that, and then I got to do that from all of my providers. And then I'm going to take all of that and go slap my new PCP in the head and be like, okay, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this today. It probably will be, Seb, honestly. It's probably going to be having to start the fuck over and fight with these assholes continuously. Even just to be fucking seen or recognized. Like, it's going to be a fucking problem. It's going to be a fucking problem. And it's probably going to end me back in the hospital. More than likely. And I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do about that, because that's really going to suck. And it's going to be for pain. PJ, could you send that to me, please? And I'll take a look at it off stream about the whole partnership thing. Appreciate ya. But yeah, and then I brought up the then I brought up the previous neurosurgeon who, you know, didn't believe me, told me I was telling him a story, and he's like, well, you are telling a story. It's a very convincing story because you have evidence to back it up, but it's still just a story. I was like, okay, well, either way, the way your doctor friend told me, it wasn't like that. It was, you're telling me a lie. You're calling me a liar. And that is how I took it. And it was just wild to see him just defend this person over and over and over again. And I'm like, I don't care how many accolades he got. I do not care how many like attaboys he has from other patients. I'm telling you right here in this moment, this individual said there was nothing wrong with me and he didn't see anything on the MRI. Like, I can't be more clear about this at all. So, like, here's what I want from you. I want him suspended for 2 weeks. And I want him to take a class on how to speak to patients again. That's it. 2 weeks because I was in pain for over a month because of his lack of direction, his lack of follow through. And then he was like, well, you can't blame him for scheduling. And I was like, okay, then I'm going to blame you. This is your practice, correct? Yes, it is. Okay, then. It's your fucking practice, dude. Why aren't your staff calling your fucking patients? I got the letter from their office yesterday to say, hey, if you don't contact us within 15 days, we're going to assume that you don't want services. I'm fucking sorry, what? And then it was postmarked 13 days ago. So, you know, that's fucking brilliant. Brilliant shit. So I'd probably rather not be treated by that asshole. And there's a whole bunch more to that. But I don't want to start outright trashing a physician that is working for the VA in Pittsburgh in neurosurgery, that is the chief. I definitely don't want to cause any troubles for him. Yeah, he might be watching. Fucking hell. But the one thing I will give the man credit for was he was very clinical in his diagnosis. And I think after talking with me for a while and realizing that I am not trying to be an asshole, that I was legitimately upset that his doctor treated me in such a manner, that I am here now talking with him about it instead of just me filing like a fucking lawsuit. And I think he really kind of took it to heart when I was like, I am dead serious about this, dude. I really need you to sit him the fuck down. Because if he is not listening to patients, how many veterans' lives has he jeopardized? And you can say that it's non-emergent, and I'd agree with you. But there's the other side of that, that it is, that those veterans suffered longer and without necessity to. And that's fucked up. But we'll see. I'm hoping that, you know, he legit talks to him and goes, look, man, you fucked up. You fucked up bad. I don't give a shit if you're having a bad day. That's not my fucking problem, you know? But either way, I have my clinical diagnosis. It's a lateral herniated disc on the L4. Yay. I have two options. I have to, again, do the nerve block, or if the nerve block doesn't work, then it'll be surgical. So we're working towards something. And what the hell that something's going to be, that's a different story. What you doing, buddies? And growl it? Did you have a good nap? But now with the move, like I said, that's going to change things a bit, and then it'll be, you know, me having to wait essentially. But I wrote emails to primary care to let her know about the move, and then I wrote emails to the rest of my providers, also letting them know of the move, so that way everybody is on the exact same page. Well, the move is happening. Like, when I get down there the 2nd or 3rd, then it'll be unload, drop off the U-Haul, pick up the rental, go look at properties, and then fly out on the 5th. And then my brother's picking me up from Pittsburgh and then bringing me back to the house. And then my car should be done by then. And then I can get my car back. And then it'll just be me and Growlith hanging out. And like, I won't even have my big monitor here. That's going. My desk is going. Pretty much everything non-essential. So it'll be like keyboard, mouse, the video cam, and one monitor. My tower. The chair's going. Everything else is going. And then I'm going to grab me a blow-up mattress from the store. And that's it. That's what it's going to be for like 3 weeks until till the closing, which will be the 26th. And that's providing there's no issues in the interim. And then it'll be 26, close on the house, drop the check off at the bank, and start driving down to Florida. And then I'll get there roughly the 28th. That's if I don't, take my sweet ass time, going visiting friends and crap like that on the way down, which I very well may. And then, get down to my friend Jen and Josh's house. Then we can be the 3 J's. And then they're kind enough to put me up until I find my own place. So I'm really hoping during the 3rd and the 5th that I can find a home that may be suitable. The realtor that I was talking to earlier in the stream, she is going to be my new realtor from Florida. And So I told her what I wanted for my home, and she's going to look to see if she can find some. Because if she can find something that's like kind of, you know, turnkey ready, hey, great. Then we're going to just move into the house. But if she can't, then, you know, it'll be staying at Jen and Josh's until get the house, you know, constructed, get that all fixed up, and then, yeah, realistically. I mean, yes and no. Like, the next 2 weeks are going to be pretty busy for me because I still have to pack up the rest of this. And then on the 1st, my neighbor's giving me a ride up to the U-Haul place. I'm grabbing the truck. My brother and his friends, or employees, or whatever they are to him, are showing up. They're loading up the U-Haul. I'm paying them, and then I'm heading down the road. My neighbor has agreed to watch over Growlithe while I'm gone. So go down there, do all that running around, turn around, fly back, and then, yeah, then hang out for 3 weeks, and then it'll be load up my car, and then me and Growlithe will be heading down. Because there's no real point of me going down there and then driving back. I mean, I could do that. That would change the plan a bit. But I don't have my car, so, and that's the important thing. I need my car. Plus, I think it'd be better if I'm just, and then I got to clean. That was the other reason for the 3 weeks. During that 3-week period, like this whole down here is getting cleaned, and then I'm sealing it off so that Growlithe and I cannot come down here anymore. And that way, and the whole point of that is to protect the new family that's coming into the home, because they are allergic to cats. So as a favor and just as a courtesy, I'm going to shampoo all of the carpets, wipe down like all the walls and that kind of stuff like that, clean as much as I can to lower the dander amount, because we don't want anybody to get hurt. And then the day of the move, after I get him packed up and then I do that last cleanup, then I'm going to take the air filter out and put in a new one. And then that way they can know or have the knowledge. Like, I'm going to write it on there and, of course, leave them a note and that kind of jazz like that. But that way they know. And I've already told them all of this, but then they know that, okay, there's been tremendous effort put into this. And, because she already said that she's going to come in and clean anyways. But because she's also allergic to cats. So I'm doing this more of a courtesy to her mom. This little girl's mom. Or the family as a whole. I don't know. Whatever which. Trying to be nice. Just trying to be nice. So that way, his dander and all of that don't bug nobody. But yeah, chances are it'll be... I'll set this up on the kitchen counter and go buy a chair or something like that, and that's where the streams will be until we move. Yeah, that'll be fun. I wonder if I can stream from the phone. I mean, I know I can do it for Twitch or from Twitch. I don't know if there's... Is there Streamlabs mobile? Oh shit, there is. Let's go. Yeah, then we can give house updates. There we go. What's up? Yes, there will not be a Baldur's Gate stream on that day. It should be the next week. Should, but that'll just depend on how the rest of the week goes. I've also may have ran into another issue. It's a potential issue. So my license expires on the 1st. And I have just applied for a new one. And it should be here within 2 weeks, so they say. Now the problem with that, the window of the 2 weeks is the 3rd. So if my license isn't here before the 1st, then it'll have to show up the day that the truck is loading or I can't leave. And then that fucks up my whole timeline. Every fucking day. And then if it does come on to the 3rd, then I will have to literally drive straight through to make the rest of the timelines. If not, then I have to start canceling shit and redoing reservations and all of that, and then push everything back, and therefore then I will be gone for that next following time. So we will see how this all plays the hell out. It is so up in the fucking air right now. And it also kind of sucks because my registration for my car is kind of the same thing. But I was hoping to have to forego buying this because of the, you know, I'm moving to Florida and I'm going to have to buy that again. Either way. I'm going to take a break here and grab me something to eat and use the restroom. And I'll be right back. Yeah, we're going to go with that. It's a sad day, y'all. It's a sad day. Frank Caprio has passed away. And if you don't know who that is, he's a judge, retired judge. But dude was known for his leniency in court. And, you know, he would talk to the individuals as they come in and be like, so, you know, what's going on, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know, one dude, he was like, he had to walk there, and it was like 15 miles or some shit like that. And dude had like started at like 3 in the morning because the judge was like, why you covered in sweat? And he was like, Your Honor, I just came here from my home like 15 miles away. He's like, what the hell? I'm not allowed to drive, so I didn't have another way to be here. Dude was like, holy shit, alright. What is it, sir? Alright, anyways, what were we doing? Didn't do that one. Or no more. I'll be down with it. No more, I guess. Then we'll keep on with the story. Yay. PJ, I read over that Square Enix thing there. I think that's something else, like folks that are looking to get partnered for like making video games. Yeah, we did it. Yay, we did it. We're winners. If you think it might be a good idea, yeah, man. I'll take a look as well, and maybe we'll see how it turns out and compare notes. Maybe you'll find something that I didn't. Back to Summoner. That's bitch. Fine, I'll go make do. Wait, maybe I have one. Let's go. That'd be enough. Fuck no. Of course it wouldn't be. Why would it? The hell was it that I needed? Damn it. Necklace, bracelet. You know what? Let's just check the damn board. That's not bad. Now, let's just see. Where's that? Oh, 17. I ain't even gonna waste my damn time. Alright. Let's see. We got that one. Now we just need the bracelet. Fuck it. I'll take it. Let's do it. Army chest is full. Ah, shit. Alright. Well, let's upgrade our rings. That should put us in range. Yep. There it is. Okay. Now we gotta go through and double check all of the classes. And we need to go sell some junk off. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade my gear. Where are we at? You just come over here permanently? Nice. Could actually switch to them for that to work. They could do a great job with some of these character designs. Like, they are very flamboyant and bright. And then you have some that are just so subtle. That's really cool. And we'll go hit the what you call it? There, we're right there. So, Grand Company, and then we're gonna sell off some of that gear. How am I going? Yeah. I should probably start knocking these out too. Just push my levels up. It's not working anymore. Well, that's disappointing. Guess we gotta do it the other way. That's class armor. That all can be rebought if it's needed. No, stop. Cease. Desist. Leave off. Hello. It's this one. Do I not have perms? Oh, shit. Shit, where are these guys? Half castle? Yeah. Let's get the other ones ranked up too. Good. I don't have any seals, so I'm gonna take. Oh, you sons of bitches! Ah! Here's how we gonna do. Here's how we're doing today's provisions. Hell, I might have to do that every day because I don't have access to those areas yet. Where's that? Be right back. Gotta go to the store. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make that. How the hell with it? We'll just make them. If I can. It's actually a really good question. Oh shit. It's been a while since I've done actual crafting. Like at level crafting. Alright. Let's see. We need an integral grinding wheel. What? Okay, that was damn making me worry. Yeah, we definitely want the high quality star quartz. Woodworking. Let's go. That's gonna be a level. Left as soon as they saw the dentist. Got one boss before they're taking half. Damn! Damn! Damn, almost had it. Let's go. Now we got one to put up for sale. And this, my friends, is how you make some money. Trade secrets right here. As well. We'll buy that. Okay, got all I need for that. What's the next one? Right. Okay. We're gonna need more ingots. That next store quartz. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you. There's somebody clearing out the bank right there. Guarantee you. Okay, we have all of those. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to grab a couple more star quartz. I got a feeling they're going to be needed. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Wrong way. Yes, that's it. Okay. Okay, so we are... Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am just working on my dailies here. Gonna try to get up my nice little trade skillings. Okay, how bad is that to make? It'd probably be a really good idea to do this anyways, but I don't think I have any of this. Shit. Well, alright then. Let's take it from the top. Water. I'll shoot for 15 combines. 13. Well, this is the case. Alright, I'll make this. There we go. I probably butchered the shit out of that one. That'd be fair, I think. Cinnamon. Okay, we have all the ingredients for that one. Okay, now it's just time to start making them. Oh, that's cool. They don't punish you anymore. Let's go. Do it again. And that's how you do crafting. It's gotten a lot easier, I feel. Maybe my character's a bit more on the higher end for the gear. It was the best at one point. I'm not sure if it still is. So that might be helping me there, but crafting just feels a lot easier now. And I like the effects you get to experience with it. While it may not be the most realistic as we're chopping balls of energy, you know, it's still pretty damn cool. Yeah, I think that's a better way to put it. Alright, I'm gonna let Autocraft handle it. Now, obviously, if I just stuck with it and went through all 12 of the combines, they would have all been high quality. But then you trade time for a higher end item. Okay, so we got that one done. Now we got to go to up. Now this one's going to be a bit tougher because I don't have any quality. This is good, and then we'll take the CP. Damn, why are you so fucking much, bitch? Let's go. That one was a bit tougher. My food buff's still on. These I think I gotta do by hand. Should probably clean up this damn bar. What the hell? Oh, bitch. I can't believe that happened. I just can't believe it's not butter. There it is. Alright, I made 2 of those. Let's go through the rest of this and make these the 2s. Oh, I have to get up. Let's go make everything first, and then we'll go back and redo the ones that need to be redoing. Work more made. Because that'll be the cooking and alchemy, and that's just going to be a damn minute. Let's go. We get a hefty bonus too. Damn. Almost double? Shit. Why'd you close on? What the heck? Where's the half skin? Globes of Gathering. I did do that shit. Oh. Fuck. Come on. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Good. That up. Shit. Up, up, up. Hell yeah. I think. Alright. Whew. Oh, I know what happened. My food buff fell off, see? Oh. Gonna have to go get some more. That was the gloves. We need to do the choker. Sling. Got it. Do it again. So bam. One for market. Hell yeah. Let's see. And the wrong thing? Oh. Frying pan. Something. Yeah. Right. Bomb fry pan. And watch it, my house will get raided. Because I said bomb. Where's the hell is the armor? You know what? I don't even want to know why the armor smith is making a frying pan. I'm very concerned by this. Hi, buddy. What you doing? What you doing? What is it? You can say hi? What's up? Holla. Holla, holla. Holla. Look at me. Holla. We'll cover it up, man. That's for only pause. Don't be like that now. Oh yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Let's go. Heck yeah. Do the smith. And that was the spin hammer. I used up all the nice. Be nice to be able to just kind of click that over, but I haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, that's right. I bought it all. I forgot. And then I used it. I'm such a glutton. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, one of those, yeah, one of those. Let's go, don't you know? Cordial. Calm down. Whooping the shit out of that. Such violence. Just literally hammered it out. That was great. Okay, let's go turn all of these in. Time to go up in rank. Now promote me, bitch. Gotta go do the hunting log? Okay, where do I find that now? Inventory log? Is this one guy I'm supposed to find? I'm kind of confused, but alright, we'll just go with it. So do I gotta do all of these things? Nobody, what you doing? What the hell was I looking for? Bippity bobbity booze. Okay, shit. stay in here? Huh? Skull Valley, no skull, no brain. What? Should we show you off? You're just like, ah, no, it's too much. I can't. I can't stop looking away, huh? Ha. Maybe they're only out during the day? Oh shit, it's already after 10? Alright, we're gonna kill this guy and then turn this in and call it night. Because I still gotta get trash out and figure out how in the hell I'm going to put my car bumper in a trash bag so those fucking morons will take it tomorrow. So that'll be fun. This is dumb. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and call it. I'm actually getting quite tired of this. Plus, I still have, like I said, other things I still need to do. So, thank you all so very much for coming out and hanging out with me this evening. I hope you all had a great and wonderful day. And hopefully tomorrow, if today was just as fun as mine, that tomorrow will be better. So, until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Talk to you then.